If there's a moment of silence, definitely not for the Pope. There's those people I'm grieving right now. I thought I put the music on. Ah, my bad. Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. Why is that so high? Here we go. Hi, Antoine. Hi, Nan. Hi, Zeke. What drink did you do, Nan? For your favorite drink? What did you get? I am, very fragile emotionally right now. Because I just watched, Logan with Zeke and Helen, and I'm not okay. I got Peach Monster, and now it's cool. Glass of tap water. Nice, nice. That's good. I am very distraught. Hi, Helene. Thank you, Antoine. I was ready for one death. I was ready for a very specific death. And then the movie starts, and we got Dementia Shark Xavier. 90-year-old Dementia Shark Xavier, you're going to do this to me? You're going to do this? That's not fair. That's not right. That's not legal. What do I do with myself now? The movie ended. Both Helen and Zeke have cried, by the way. And I was like, I think I'm okay. And then I went downstairs to go get food because it was 8:43, and I was like, I need to get food real quick. Heated up my plate of pasta, got a yogurt, went back up at like 48. And when I was downstairs, I was like, yeah, no, my heart is here. I can tell I'm not okay. Ate my pasta and my yogurt in like 6 minutes because I ate it. I had the time to go to the bathroom and everything, so I still had like a good 5 minutes to spare before the start of stream. I didn't cry, but I was so close to crying so many fucking times. I swear to God. I want this not to be the actual ending. I want them to like go on their fucking Sunkeeper. I don't know what the name of that fucking boat is. They deserve it. They deserve to be able to go on that boat. You can't do this to me. It's not right. Ah, fucking hell. I haven't done my letterbox review yet. I don't know if Zeke has put the letterbox review yet. We'll see. But yeah, favorite drinks. Didn't write anything, just rated and log it. Nice, nice, nice. And logged. Yeah, good 4 stars. Oh, that poster is hard. I hate that. What the fuck is this? That's not a poster. I hate that poster. Whatever. I'm sure he was busy with one. Yeah, I saw the other matters, and I was like, oh, I didn't know Juno watched it. Juno put 5 stars. Yay. How many stars would you put, Helen? This is not the authorized poster artist, I agree. It looks like a bad Indiana Jones poster. Absolutely wrecked emotionally. You can't do this. The whole point is that he doesn't die. And no one warned me about dementia. Charles Xavier. I shall watch Deadpool X Wolverine to cope. Go. How do you put like the review? Yeah, spoilers. Save. Nice. I will rewatch Dark Phoenix because of the Charles Xavier Magneto moments in it. And I still have to watch New Mutants as well. And then I'm done with all of the X-Men movies. And Deadpool X Wolverine. A Deadpool movie, not a X-Men one. And with Helen, we're going to, for me, watch for the first time because I've never seen them. And for Helen, rewatch all the Deadpool movies. This has been decided, so we'll do it now. At some point. Letterboxd evil, I agree. They have such much better posters. Yeah, the poster where it's just his face close up is so much better. Would have given a big fat 4 had I really watched all the other X-Men movies. I'm sure I would have given it a 4.5 out of 5. I just didn't like the 24 guy. That's my little grievance. Yeah. X24 was something. But also it makes sense within the... That's the thing. I have now seen... How many fucking movies have I seen of these guys? How many have I seen? Wait, because there's the 3 base ones. The 3 new ones. X-Men Origins Wolverine. I've seen half of the Japan movies, so I counted. I've seen 9 movies with those guys in it. I have so much fucking lore in my head about them now. Ugh. I'm very curious on your take on the Deadpool movie. I have no idea you like them or not. I won't like the first one, I'm sure. The thing with Deadpool is that the ways they present at least Deadpool humor is not at all my kind of humor. So we'll see. The Wolverine X Deadpool, I'm on the fence because I've seen people say the humor isn't gay, it's just homophobic. So, but I'm interested in seeing some stuff. There's some stuff I'm curious about. Yeah, I'm supposed to won't like them. I just want he'll like the X-Men too. But I'll watch it with Helen, so it's fine. But I'm happy because, on one thing. Because I called that Helen would like Wolverine, especially in Logan, because he's so Arthur coded from Red Dead Redemption. And she did, and I'm like, yeah. Good guess, I'll follow the bet, yeah. That's why I never watched the... Even though I like the character of Deadpool, that's why I never watched the Deadpool movies when they first came out, because it's like the antithesis of my humor. I don't find it... you're so correct. I don't find that kind of humor funny at all. I like Deadpool. I don't like the Deadpool they made in the movies. The way... At least the way he's presented to the audience when it's like, go see that movie, I was like... No... No, thank you. So we'll see. That'll be fun. With Helen, it'll be fun. So it's good. Yeah, it's just Ryan Reynolds with a mask. That's very true. I'm happy I was so correct with the Arthur Logan thing. He's so cowboy. They keep cowboy coded him as well, which is a very Helen thing. Helen loves cowboys. And there was cowboy shit everywhere in this movie. And I was like, Helen, it's for you. And then there'd be Charles Xavier going through dementia. And I'd be like, I want to fall off a roof. The fucking, it's near the water broke me. He said it in the exact same tone that young Charles Xavier says, I gave up my power so that I could sleep, and I... Yeah, I kind of liked the first and grew heavily disappointed. That's very valid. I would have never thought cowboys would be my type list, yet here we are. Yeah, I told Helen a while back, I was like, have you realized that half of your bibus are cowboys, or like cowboys coded? Or that like you love whenever they put in a cowboy outfit in the fan art. And then Helen was like, huh. What broke you? I misheard. Um, Logan saying it's near the water during the funeral for Charles. That fucking... He said it twice as well. That fucking broke me, because he says it like his voice broke is the exact same way Charles Xavier's voice breaks in the trilogy movies when he says I gave up my power so that I could sleep, and he's unable to say sleep, the end of the word sleep. He said it like kind of the exact same way, and I was like, no, don't do this to me. Oh, God. On one hand, it's kind of a good thing that I don't really cry, because I would be in tears right now. I would be like, don't mind me, I need to cry about Logan. Yeah, Hugh Jackman he's a really, really fucking good actor. I kind of have, I side-eye him a little because there's been a few stories where people are like, and I'm like, we'll see where that goes. But, as far as like acting goes, he's so good, and Patrick Stewart is so fucking good as well. Like, crying about Logan, that's actually bad. Thank you. Also, Antoine, you have to tell me who your favorite character from the movie was. Because you said you told me once I saw Logan. I'm doing everything in the movie. I'm making everyone cry except for myself. That's my superpower. And I feel that like my tears, I don't have tears, but like that my eyes are like watering up a bit. Like it goes back and forth and stuff, but like it just doesn't fall out. Yeah, I said I tried to guess. That's true. Cause like from I'd say Logan, but you told me it wasn't him, so I'm like unsure. Is it I forgot his name, but fuck, Caliban? Is it Caliban? And you did before even watching the movie because I'm that obvious. Oh, so it is Logan. Okay. I would have said Logan or the kid because that's very much your kind of characters. Like burly dad. That's Caliban was the guy that couldn't be in the sun, and that was also a mutant tracker. It's a kid. Okay. Because that's the thing. Is like it's either the dad figure or the kid figure, because you're like protect. And Logan breaks my heart, so I have to love him. Yeah. Oh, my headphones. Yeah, broke Logan. Like I'm. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I need to make it that. I made this preemptively, and I'm very happy I did. I made this like when I started watching the movies. Oh, you can't really see, and it's backwards, but it says Logan, and those are the colors I chose for it. So I have a little Logan bracelet. My two new ones are the Logan one and this one, which is DD for Daredevil. It has little like all black and little white, red ones. And I made a matching one of the Daredevil one for Helen, which is all red with two black beads. Because his suit is all red with black details, and his suit in the new season is going to be all black with red details, which is also a suit he has in the comics. You said the kid before watching the movie, and I was shit, I'm so obvious. No, I won't tell you, you have to guess, okay. Yeah, I was like, it's either Logan or the kid, because those are usually your kind of characters. And you said, nah, you'll see. So I was like, oh, maybe it's not someone from the movie that I have met yet, so that's why I was like, Caliban. Thank you, yeah. I need to buy more letter beads, because I don't really have any anymore. I have a lot of letters missing now, and I can't do like the ones I would like to, because I don't have any fucking letters anymore. I don't have any E's left. I think there's another letter I'm missing as well. I don't remember which one. I can't remember which one it is though. But I know I have a few letters missing now. But yeah, let's get to art. I think it's time. We can continue speaking about Logan while I do art, so that's fine. I don't know why it's like my camera lags so much. I don't know if it's a camera or my computer or whatever, but or OBS. You cannot do the Markiplier E meme anymore. I mean, I didn't do it to start with because I just use E as just a name way too much. Okay. So here are the drinks. They're not all my favorite drinks. It looks good to you? Oh, good, good. Sometimes I see it freeze. So it's not all my favorite drinks because I'm boring. So my favorite drinks are lemonade and an iced tea. So it's just kind of both look the same, those two. So I asked around what people's favorite drinks were. So, for Zeke, we have a tequila sunrise, because he's a Disco Elysium fan, and a White Russian, which I think is very funny that, of course, his favorite drinks are a sugar bomb with fruit and a cream based thing. Thank you, Antoine. For Helene, we have a matcha latte and hibiscus tea, and I just took a random ass latte because if I want to do something else, then like I think that's like a fun little thing that I could do if I get bored of doing glasses. And for Antoine, we have tea and we have whiskey. A lot of the drinks Antoine sent me, I was like, either it's too close to something I already have, or I can't find like a nice picture of it. Technically, we also have Juno's in there, because Juno's favorite drinks ended up being a mix of my favorite drinks and Antoine's favorite drinks, because it had iced tea and black tea inside, and I was like, well, I already have both, so technically you also fit in there. So yeah, I won't do everything, of course, but I'll do a bunch. I'll do a bunch. So you portrayed me as a hipster. I mean, your other favorite drinks were sparkling water, which that's very true. I know that about you, but also I can't really put because it just will look like water or like iced tea or something. So I already had a bunch of drinks that were similar, and then the other ones were alcohol drinks that usually were mixed and looked like either a cocktail I already had, or I couldn't find a nice picture of it. The green, I can't remember what the green alcohol you sent me was. Chartreuse? Yeah, chartreuse. I tried to find a chartreuse one because I was like, oh, that's pretty. But all the chartreuse cocktails I found had like a kind of a dull green color rather than a bright green one. So I was like, ugh, too bad. That's why I put those. If you hear me sigh from time to time, I'm okay. I'm fine, I promise. I heard myself just now. I was like, oh, okay. That would be a weird challenge with sparkling water. Yeah, sparkling water, I'm not doing that to myself. I want something brighter. Anyways, I hope everyone had a nice Monday, nice Tuesday. My Tuesday has been full of emotions, because the way my day went is that I had to wake up at 8 a.m. so that I could wait for a guy for the hot water balloon so that he could check it. There's no issues with it, it's just like regular maintenance, you know? So I waited for him, he arrived around 9 a.m. I had only like 3 hours of sleep in me, which is more than I thought I would have. But still, not that much. So I waited for him, he did the maintenance, he was really sweet. He was so nice, that guy was really nice. I was like, oh. This guy was really sweet, really nice. Then when he went away, I went right back to sleep and slept nicely for most of the rest of the day. And then I woke up, we watched Logan, and here I am. I'm fine. So do not find more. Listen, either you keen Peter Parker or you don't keen Peter Parker. Either you keen Apollo Justice or you don't keen Apollo Justice. It is slightly concerning the amount of characters I can or like identify with a lot that have as a trope to say I'm fine with and not fine. No one worries, I'm okay. Shit. Ah! The thing is that everything that follows this sentence will never not make anyone worry. But that's okay. Anyways, tomorrow we're not doing Gravitas, we're doing Superliminal. I hope you're happy about that, because it's on sale. The sniffling isn't helping, is it? God, it's okay when you meet... when you fucking meet Apollo, you're going to just side-eye me so hard. You're going to side-eye me so fucking hard. Son of you dying. Sure, well, not worry. Don't finish it in one stream, please. Oh, why? Because you want to watch it? I don't think I will, though. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to play Superliminal tomorrow. Basically, okay, wait. I'm going to watch How Long to Beat Superliminal. Superliminal. How long to beat. Basically, it says 3 hours, so I'm sure I'll do a second stream on it. Except if I'll see. I'll try to keep myself. Basically, I was supposed to play Gravitas tomorrow, except it's actually not on MacBook, so I'm not playing it. And then I was looking through my thing of games, and I did another poll, and I was like, what do you want to watch me do after I'm done with Wilmot Works It Out? Either Project Sekai, Balatro, or I start Escape Simulator. 2 people voted for Escape Simulator, 1 for Balatro, and then I got a notification from Steam saying that Superliminal was very much on sale for like less, like it's 10 euros less than it should be, and I was like, let's go. That's what I'm doing. Rather than Escape. No. Rather than the Escape one. So yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. It's shorter, it's more like... Yeah, say it's more like that. Up. Up. So yeah, that's going to be the plan tomorrow. Because I still have one... I can't remember what they're called. Season, I think? One season in Wilmot Works It Out, so that should take me around an hour. Maybe an hour and a half with like the end and stuff, you know, like the credits and everything, and then we'll go on to something else, because that would be like an hour and a half of stream, so that's not enough. But yeah, that's a plan for tomorrow. But I'll have to see then, because I might just try. Because if Zeki wants to see Superliminal, but it's supposed to be around 3 hours, even if I usually take more time than like How Long to Beat. I don't know if a lot of it will be left next time. Thing is out, I'll do that. Okay. Up. Go. I'm going to have to draw so much class. That's okay, that's fine. Yeah, and those goes like that. Yeah, but it's higher and it's wider. It's more like the citruses inside are bigger as well. Like that. And more like this. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. I made the glass too wide. There we go. Okay. Also, really gonna shower and make food and eat food and bang my bed on my phone. And yes, yeah, you need to do stuff, baby. Go do your stuff. Keep me in the background. But also, I mean, it makes sense that they would make a movie about immigration and everything that happened in the USA 2017 and stuff. But really, we chose the timing to watch that movie. start with that. Well, you start with whatever you want. Yeah, no. Okay. I need to make that a bit more orange. No, it's not lower than that. But it's more yellow than that. Slightly brighter. Here we go. Also, I'll just say it in advance, I do think this one is going to be a two-parter as well. I wouldn't be surprised at least if I finished the first page quite late. Yeah. am very close to write and send a lengthy message in the group chat with everything that makes the movie even sadder when you have the context from the other X-Men movies. I'm thinking about that right now. I'm like, I could do that. I'm very tempted to do that. Oh, hi, little Jaggy. How are you? How you doing? Hello? You're fine, nice. Should drink some drinks today. Chilling. Also spent an amount of time talking about the movie Logan pre-stream. That's why I'm also a little bit behind time-wise, I feel. Not time-wise, but like I haven't gotten that much done yet. Yeah, better. God, that's going to be annoying to do it like so this. What's the theme? Just drinks, favorite drinks. So I have a bunch of drinks on the side. I'm going to try to draw a bunch of them. So far, I'm just on the first one. I have some of my favorite drinks, have some of my friends' favorite drinks, because I don't have that many for myself. But yeah, the vote this week was between favorite drinks, favorite snacks, favorite baked goods, or favorite like sweet cakes. Sweet/cakes. And drinks won. This, yes. Yeah. No, just that lighter better. Yeah. And people have voted. Triggering my sweet tooth. Yeah, well, it is. I was thinking about that. It's very uncommon to have like savory drinks, because then you just get a soup, which isn't really a drink. There are countries where like it's normal, but in the West at least it's not. Everything's light, sweet or bitter, I think. I haven't drawn drinks, I think, like ever, so hoping it will go well. Because like stuff like baked goods or like cakes and stuff, that I've done a bunch, so I know it'll be fine. But this one, like, I have to draw glass like 20 times. Help. Yeah, this is the lemonade. You can see the ref on the side. Let's put the lemonade. We got, in the drink refs, we got lemonade, tequila sunrise, a white Russian, a latte, a matcha, boba matcha drink, an iced tea, a peach one and an hibiscus one, normal tea, and a whiskey glass. That's all that we have. I won't be able to draw all of them, just so we're clear. I won't be drawing every single one of them. But I'll draw a bunch. I went to the pink lines until we fall off pink lemonade. Oh, you know, it's just a sketch from behind so that I can. Yeah, I made sure I made the sketch in a color that was not at all in the ref so that it's easier to so that it's like I can make sure I don't get stuff confused. Because sometimes if the sketch is like the same colors, it would be annoying. I just like bright sketches. But you know, just normal lemonade. I thought about like taking a funky like raspberry lemonade or something, but I do prefer lemon. And also I have a pink one with the hibiscus lemonade, so it's fine. In the end, I have both. Hopla. Boom, 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 boom. Need to take that with like slightly lighter. Ta-ta. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I'll have to ask, because it's in cinemas, I think, right now. I'll have to ask Zeke if he wants to watch the Project Sekai movie. It could be fun. I don't think it's going to be, like, incredible, but it could be fun. I saw someone post about going to see it recently, and I was like, ah, true, that's out now. I should ask. But I don't think it'd be out online yet, so whenever that is. You hadn't heard of that? I'm sure I sent you stuff about it. There's a Project Sekai movie that came out. As in cinemas right now. Also, welcome back, Bibu. Yeah, it's in cinemas right now. In places. I don't know how it's called though. Wait. Because I'm sure I sent you like a thing about it. Project Sekai movie. It's just called Colorful Stage, the movie, a Miku who can't sing. You had a shower in Fug? Nice. If you've seen Hatsune Miku with like X's on her head, like little X clips kind of on her head, that's where it's from. But yeah, the movie's out right now. It came out in, like earlier in April. Oh, I was sure I sent you stuff about it. I'm sure. Wait. I'm sure you've at least seen the. I don't know why I'm sure I sent you the at least the thing of it. Wait. The poster for it. Maybe I sent you something about it and then it was like, oh, the internet said it was a movie. What else sent it to you? Where are you? You're here. Paste. Here we go. Here we go. That's the poster for it I sent you on Telegram. Maybe. It just came out, so it was mostly like, you know, ads so far. Yeah, it's called A Miku Can Sing. But yeah, I don't think it would be out yet online. You don't recall seeing it? Oh, that's weird. I mean, happens, I guess. But yeah. If you're interested, we can watch it together at some point when it's like out online. I don't know at all, because apparently it's not just, they don't retell the story of the base story of Project Sekai. It is like a full, like, its own thing, and you need to know like the base stories of characters to watch it, because if not, you don't understand what's going on. Apparently. It's fine, we have that knowledge. Yeah, it would be fun. Okay, I'll keep an eye out and I'll ask you whenever. Because I was reminded, because I saw someone on Twitter post being like the movie is so boring, and then playing End Stars on their phone, and then someone QRTing them being like, we are boycotting End Stars, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, okay, this is a thing. I don't play End Stars, so I didn't know. It was such a random thing. Have that knowledge about most of them a little, yeah. Yeah, but I can remind you of this stuff. You don't know. Yeah, it's just such a random Twitter post. I was like, I don't know where I ended up, but I'm here. Also, apparently it was an End Stars like news account that said that, and everyone in comments were like, "Are you fucking serious, dude? You, the only thing you do all day is tweet about End Stars, and then you're going to complain that someone is playing End Stars." It was very funny. It was like, what have I stumbled into? But yeah. Nice. It's really my year of movies this year. I'm really just watching everything. Yeah, it was very funny. I was like, okay, ooh, drama. I just know N stars from like just the name. I think I tried downloading it and playing it like once a long time ago, and it wasn't really like. It's just so much, like, I don't remember if it was N stars or something else, but I think it was N stars. It was just so much uglier than Project Sekai, so I was like, ugh, I don't want to play this, and I left. And I never came back. So I just see stuff about it sometimes online. Yeah, nice. It's quite nice the amount of like anime movies coming out that are like coming out this past years. Because we got the Madoka Magica movie coming out this year. We have the Haikyuu movies. We got this. There was the One Piece movie not that long ago. Maybe it was a little long ago now. I haven't watched the One Piece one, but you know, I heard of it. Another one. Another one, thank you. Yeah, we got the first Haikyuu movie. Now we're going to get the second one, which I'm very excited for. There's oh, what's it called? It's a Given movie as well. I don't know if it's a movie on OAV that's going to come out. I think it's a movie. Ah, it was about Madoka. Yeah, Madoka also another one. But that one has been like, it's the Night of Walpurgis. That's been like waited for a very long time. It was announced like a long time ago. It's finally coming out this year, apparently. I'm not in the loop about most of them because a lot of anime movies are just like, you know, the story of the anime but in a movie, which is why I didn't watch anime movies for the longest time. Because I didn't realize that a lot of them are like original stories. So I'm usually not in the loop either, but like there's been quite a few about like IPs I actually know that have been coming out. I'm like, oh, hello. That's kind of the only reason I know. And I watched the Madoka ones with Antoine because I had never seen the Madoka movies. I had only watched the anime, and I thought the movies were just like I said, like a recap of the anime. And then Antoine was like, no, it's not, and we watched them together. And I was like, yeah, I prefer the anime. It's okay though. But I'm excited about Night of Walpurgis because it looks really good. It had been teased for a very long time, and now it's finally going to come out. Apparently. At least there was an announcement of like with a date and everything, so you know. Hopefully. I just see stuff from time to time. God. You're listening to this, you know, like next week. Next week we're done with Ace Attorney. I mean, not all of Ace Attorney, but with game 3 of Ace Attorney. And then we're going to do the tier list. Most important part about playing any game, tier lists. VP for trilogy, yay! Only another trilogy, and then 2 duologies. God. I need to get money so that I can get you every fucking game and be like, no, you're playing also this one, and also this one, and also this one. And maybe even by the time you're done with them, there'll be more and I can be like, eh. God, never ending nightmare. Bum, 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 bum. I saw a TikTok the other day about someone playing Ace Attorney for the first time that hadn't been warned about the circus case in the first game, and was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, that's a rite of passage, everyone knows. Usually the person that tells you to play Ace Attorney warns you before you get there, so that you are at least a little aware that there's something fucking wrong with this case. But yeah, it's a rite of passage, everyone has to go through it. You'll be okay, it's fine. We all know, we all find it weird, we all hate it. It's kind of the cliche saying, yeah, it's Japan, we know, but it's kind of true in this case. It's not excusing it, it's just saying, that'll happen again, be ready. God, I'm excited though, because it's between Ace Attorney and watching The Punisher with Antoine and watching the Deadpool stuff with Colleen and potentially watching some of the Bond movies also with Zeki and everything. So much friend time. It's really nice. And with that, the first class is done. It took me like 2 hours. Yay. Thank you, Nan. Nan is a sleeper agent that has like a few words that just like, I'm here. Here is the message to say that I'm alive. Not like that. Oh, thank you, Nan. You're very sweet. Up. Just want to write it nicely because the yellow on white is going to look too light if I don't do a little around. Yeah, go. And the parentheses. Here we go. Okay, first one done. Let's see. What do I want to do next? I kind of want to do the White Russian. The White Russian is one of the most interesting ones visually. I really want to do the whiskey one as well. Which one do I start with? Let's do the White Russian. I wonder if Zeke first got that drink because it's called something Russian. Yeah, but then composition wise, I can put it here and then have here and here stuff that are not like in those kind of classes. Yes, White Russian. Why is it so... Oh, I know why. Here we go. I first got it because it was like a specialty of the bar we went to. I see. I like my version of the tale better. I think it's more... It's hard to change people's lore. Here we go. So guys, can anyone tell me why I put my Dune book? I'm searching it. Why would I know that? Maybe next to the Napoleon painting? I feel like I made it way too still. Well, if something has Russian in the name, it's usually vodka, so yes, alright. Oh yeah, it usually is where Napoleon is. I see. We do love to display it. He is your favorite political leader after all. That's not what my sources tell me. I mean, he's not currently, because, you know, he's not in power right now, but as far as the ones that have been in power. It's not slender, it's just, you know, lore. Like he's trying to pack and I'm just destroying him from the task. No. Had to think twice before putting a Napoleon painting in your room for years on display. And then invite someone that has family in Corsica to 2 set apartments. Oh, was it with Napoleon then? You find it near your bibou. Someone is you. Yeah, someone is me. Thank you. I know. I think I know my. I think I know. It does on the bag alone. Must be missing Napoleon. I think I know where my grandparents were born. Thank you very much. Well, my grandma was born, rather. My second grandparent wasn't born there. And why I still have family, even though I don't speak to them, but they're there. But at least, you know, you guys see the positive and all that. You chose the first Napoleon. He's not the worst of the 3. I mean, depends on which point. He's at least the most charismatic of the 3. So, you know. If you were standing Napoleon III, I would have been very, like, this one. Yeah. So, Zika, you know how France is on its 5th republic? It's because we did Republic number 1. Someone else came here. Then Republic number 2. Someone else came here. Then Republic number 3. Someone else came here. Republic number 4. Someone else came here. And now we're on Republic number 5. Yeah, those. In there's 2 other Napoleons. And some royals. This is French history of the 19th and 20th century. I mean, to be fair, 18th to 20th and 21st. Technically, first Napoleon also wasn't there. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not great on history in general. It doesn't matter what country. I mean, I'm a bit better at French history than other countries, but you know, not that good either. A lot of people are calling for a 6th republic because we need to redo some shit, and I kind of agree. I very much agree, rather. Oh yeah, 6th is the shit. I love Alien's intervention just randomly. Also, I agree. I mean, depends who tries to do it, you know, but hopefully it is. Yeah. Ooh, also Helene. I keep like when I play, of course, lads. It's again, just go for a 7th. That's the spirit. The I'm so tempted by the Xavier cards. Are so pretty. He's so pretty every time I go to the event like thing. It's so pretty. Like one of them, of course. Yeah. There were people that were like, "Would you want him for a third thing?" It's like, first of all, we're not talking about a third time of him being president. That won't happen. That hopefully won't happen because that's not Republic. Like no, that's illegal. Even though he kind of wants to change it from what we've heard, but hopefully he doesn't. You should get one. No, I don't even have 2 10-poles yet. I'm rebuilding my empire, and it will be destroyed at the next opportunity. I don't have the pools to get it. Also, I'm kind of tired of getting myth cards and having one of the myth cards and not the other. So I really don't want to have another one of those. Have you pulled on it yet? But he is very pretty on it. I was like, he looks really nice. Rebuild the lad's empire. Like Zeki's favorite political figure, Napoleon. True. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you have one of them at least? Yeah, that's not possible that you didn't have at least one. God, Bibu. They really said, we're going to fuck one over with Caleb and fuck the other one over with Xavier. One myth and one Silas. Oh, that's exactly what happened to me. Literally exactly what happened to me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bibu. We know each other's pain all too well. In 2 pulls, I'm getting second one. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You should get it in 2 pulls at least. That's good. I didn't manage to get to 150 with the Caliborn. In 10 more, I'm getting an R1 for one of them. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. Oh. No. I'll leave her where she is. Fucking hell. Ugh. But yes, all too well. 10 minutes version. Also, I was right. It was going to be a Suka game. The little game we got now on the spring event. Have you seen what the price is for like the end of spring event thing? If once you've done all of the levels and stuff, because I think it's quite good. Big fan of your wheezing. No. Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, because I was lying on my desk, so I was a bit far away from the mic. You get, if you do like all of the things and you do all of the points to the max, of course, you get a free outfit from the spring, from any outfit, I think actually, but it might be just the spring one, but I think it's any outfit of the one that you can get with chocolates, of course. For the guys. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I know, right? It's so cool. Because I already got the one for Silas, so I think I'll get the one for Xavier, because Xavier's one is really cute. Yeah, I really love Suka games. It's really fun, and I like that. Also, they gave the characters powers, so it makes it a lot funner. I think a lot of the powers they gave the guys are a bit useless. So the only one I haven't tried out is Raphael's power. I've totally forgotten about them. Valid. You were focused on someone else, on something else. Yeah, especially because Raphael's is really pretty, so I was thinking about you. I was like, oh yeah, for free. Raphael's super useful, I love it. What's Raphael's one? Yeah, of course. What's Raphael's one? So far I've been mostly using Silas's one, which is, it takes out one of the big gem things randomly. Xavier's one is so useless, though. It's like a little wave that comes shaking everything. It's sweet when you've got pieces you can't get together. Ah, I see, so it's kind of similar to Caleb's one, then. That's good. Okay, it's a nice little spring thing. Ah. I do wonder what the next banner is going to be, since we didn't get a banner with everyone for spring. For a second, when I saw the avatar, I was like, are we going to have a double banner situation? But no, thankfully no. Maybe that flower multi have been removed. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know why they wouldn't do it with the game, though. You know? Like, that would be a bit redundant now that we've had the game just afterwards, you know? Can I send you some of the blueprints notes I took? I'm taking digital notes and just dream of. Yeah, send me. I'm interested. I want to know. Tell me. Please do. Icons and the puzzle nerd stuff, please. But yeah, I'm like, I'd like it, but also I think it'd be weird. Like, they wouldn't double event like this, I don't think. Yeah. Here we go. I just love I go on my phone and then immediately I see fucking spam from Ziki panicking in DMs. Yeah, it's gonna be another Tommy BDSM weird multi. The thing is that it could be, and I would welcome it. Ooh, I'll look more into it after stream then, but that looks really cool. Did you do that in the fucking text thing? Why do you hate yourself? you know you can like do a note like on your with your finger on your phone or something. This is so much more complicated. That's very fun though. Spam, not to spam, it's just I opened the thing and I see like 3 messages. I'm like, hello. Oh, it's the Steam notes. Yeah, I've seen people talk about the Steam notes. Since I'm a physical note taker, it's more practical. But yeah. I mean, you have access to the DM, Celine. You're also in the group chat. Yeah, true, Steam Notes. Because there was the guy I'm watching that when he plays it, the streamer I'm watching, he also was taking physical notes. Like he had taken like paper and a pen and everything. And everyone was like, use your Steam Notes. And he was like, let me have fun. Let me write it down if I want to write it down. Leave me alone. And I was like, yeah. Physical notes are fun. Leave him alone. Everyone has their favorite way of doing stuff. I run to check. It's the same thing as always, you know. Nothing too alarming. I mean, it's the case, always alarming. I started taking physical notes, but I filled a double page in my notebook on the first run, so I switched. That's very valid. I mean, you've seen my notes, this page on page on page on page. But I love, like, afterwards having my notebook and looking into it and seeing, like, all of the pages of notes and all of the stuff. It makes me really happy. I love having, like, the visual representation of everything I've done. Because I have a very hard time quantifying stuff if I don't have, like, a physical version in front of me. So, it helps me, like, be like, oh, no, I actually, like, played this quite a while and I've done all of these puzzles and stuff. I love memorabilia, in case it wasn't obvious. Maybe just this, yeah. So that's fun, though. I'm very curious now about the note you sent me, because I'm like, like, what is that in regards to? Okay. Just stop staring at that. Okay. But yeah, if you do more of these, feel free to send them to me. I'm always curious. I'll probably do, like I did with the mist ones, I'll probably do like a little compound of all of my notes on Eyes of Ara and also send them in the Discord at some point. I haven't done the abductions one, I don't think. I'll see. Depends if there's a lot or not, because like since Mist was a whole series, I was like, that's kind of funny because I do have like a fucking like pages on page on page. That's one of the reasons like why I started taking notes at the back of my stream notebook is because I was like, I cannot have random ass notes in the middle of of my Mist notes. I'll get so confused. That's why I started writing at the back of it for all the stuff. Well, I tried to avoid creating AC art, I guess. But the map I wanted to have in there. That's valid, yeah. That's valid for sure. I feel like there's not that much stuff that you could actually draw, I think. I mean, I guess it depends. Depends if you take screenshots or not. Like, I know that if I took screenshots on any single game, I'd just end up forgetting about the screenshots and be like, oh, well, that thing existed, that's true. I do wonder if I even have stream notes on Mac, if it's even a thing that's on Mac. Oh, is it only in-game? I don't really know how that works. I like screenshots of things I have drawn otherwise, so I don't got it all in Steam overlay. Yeah. I I see. I like to redraw stuff. It's also because if I take a screenshot, usually then I forget about it like 5 seconds later. When I redraw it, I remember. Because I had to physically redraw it. Even if for some stuff I do take pictures with my phone, because like it's too complex. I'm like, this is not specific enough. I won't get like exactly what I want with this. If I redraw it. I mean, for abductions, I literally used my computer like a light box to redraw maps. Ba, 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 ba. In yesterday's session, we finally found what the fuck Maya is in Ace Attorney. We've been looking for her for the past like 3 sessions. Finally found her again. We think. Censure. I'm thinking about it because that's Maya's theme in the back. Yeah. In a sense, exactly. We found her. The state is like questionable, but we did find her. If we're not wrong about our suspicions, let's say. Because we have the same theory. Oh, hello Antoine. This is where we are right now. I've done one drink and I am doing the second one. Ziggy's just coping how he can. Yeah, we did the lemonade and now I'm doing white Russian. Ooh, Hoppala. Thank you. I might do your whiskey glass just after. Oh, I do wish I had a nice lemonade. That'd be fucking good. I think with lemonades they need to like be really like acid. Like don't put too much sweetness in there, please, I beg of you. It was one thing when I saw Helene the Saturday. We went to have like lunch and the place where we went had a strawberry lemonade that had honey in it, and we both looked at each other like, is it going to be too sweet? It wasn't. It was really nice, but we both went, I am worried it's going to be too sweet. Yeah, I know, you keep sending that to me. It's like, I'm not starting to drink, but I do keep that. I haven't taken a picture of it because it looks too much like just a limeade, so I was like, it just looks the same. But I have been made aware. Zeke really wants me to drink Capilina, which is a national drink of Mexico? I can't remember what you told me. Brazil or Mexico. Very popular in one of those places, which is like a very, 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 very lemony, very acid drink, apparently. Listen, if at some point we're at a bar and you get one, I'll taste it, right? Brazil said Google? Okay, so that's Brazil. If at some point we're at a bar and you get one, I'll taste it. You know, I'm not against alcohol, I just don't like the taste of it. So, like, if someone gets a cocktail, but it's like it's good or something, I will have a taste. Like, you know, if it has stuff I like in it. I'm not against alcohol. I'm not hard at drinking. I've had cider a bunch before. A bunch, not that much. There was like one... Antoine was there. We went to get crepes. And we all took some cider, and the cider was really, really mellow. Like, you couldn't taste the alcohol at all. It was so nice. It was so good. I can put you on. I mean, I don't think I'll start drinking, but I'm not against tasting something. I'm not going to get hammered though. Like, I don't drink for any, like, actual reason. I mean, except for, like, the fear of losing control and shit, but, like, there's no, like, reason of, like, religion or, like, belief or anything. Right, wrong, and for the active complement of hot purpose pimento. Oh, no. It's a very lemon-lime forward cocktail, apparently. Could have a picante. Like, Antoine can witness to that I've had drank in his presence a few times. But like, even with cider, for example, like, it has to be like the softest fucking cider in the universe. Oh, I will taste the alcohol and think it's too much. You like La Pécheresse, if I'm not wrong, also, but that's very sweet sugary beer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like the very, very sweet beer you brought at some point. And I had like a taste and I was like, yeah, that's nice. And I've had, when I was with my ex, like a few times, I had like a sips out of cocktails he would get, and they were nice as well. But he also kind of didn't drink that much. Like, it was mostly socially So when we were together, it wouldn't make any sense for him to just start having random drinks. When I wasn't, you know. Yeah, no, I'm not like opposed to alcohol. It's just like might as well not if I don't like the taste of it. And like the whole logic when you're younger of people being like, yeah, well, just drink and at some point it'll be better. I was like, I don't want to force myself to drink something I think tastes bad just so that I can drink more at some point. Like, I'll just drink something that I think tastes good. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh no, I don't like limoncello. I have tried limoncello. Granted, I've tried limoncello as a child, but as like a 5-year-old. But limoncello tastes like dishwater. It's not like straight up dishwasher liquid. It's not good. No thanks. I don't like that. That's completely valid. There's no need to force yourself to drink alcohol. Yeah, exactly. I'm very lucky in that regard that I never was around people that like would force me to drink. Like the few parties or stuff I went to as like a teenager, there never was anyone that was like, you need to drink. Like usually if I said no thank you, people would be like, okay, and then just move on, which was quite nice. I know I'm very lucky in that regard because it's very frequent, especially in France, for people to get like peer pressured into drinking. I'm just antisocial enough that I didn't go to that many parties and so didn't get even the chance to get like peer pressured. Pure lemon. It's pure lemon and sugar diuretic. Okay, I have gone too far. Bestie, I'm more from the south than you are. I'm allowed to say it tastes like shit. Also, reminder, Antoine, that like alcohol in crepes is too much alcohol for me. Like, remember. I'm at that level of intolerance. I'm always a little bit suspicious of when people say you really can't taste it. Can't taste it when they talk about alcohol. Because usually I still can. And I've had a few times I was like, oh yeah, actually I cannot taste it. You are right. Nice. It's quite rare, honestly. Yeah, I'm more from the region that does limoncello than you are. I am from both the beer region and the limoncello region, and I can say that both taste like shit if I want to. I don't like either, rather. Yeah, and also I never was in like places and stuff that very much like favored drinking. Like I never went to club, I never did anything like that, so you know, makes sense that I also was never really like, let's try this, because like I didn't get the opportunities to, but also I didn't seek them out. Yeah, you can definitely taste it again. Yeah, then maybe don't make me drink that. I mean, you can make me have a sip if you want to see my reaction to it, but I'll be mostly just too laugh than anything else. I love that I went, I don't like the taste of alcohol, and you went, yay, I can make you taste this thing that really tastes of alcohol. Yeah, exactly, sip a sip. I'm never against a sip, except if it's something that I know I won't like. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I'll taste this that I know for 100% I will hate. Like, but yeah. Because a lot of cocktails have stuff I don't like in them. Like, I don't like mint, I don't like coconuts. So, you know, lots of cocktails have one or the other. So, you know. Sur la vodka, shot size. You just want me to get drunk because you want to know what it would be like. Be real, Zeke. You just want me to get drunk because you're curious of how I would act. Mint, my life, I love too. Helena left. Like a mojito is like my fucking nightmare. It's just pure mint. And a pina colada. Like pina coladas and mojitos that are like the two most well-known cocktails. No thanks. And the most also two most done like as like virgin cocktails as well. I'm like hate on both. I am curious. I know. Lots of people are. Not that many. Like I've had a few people be curious about that. Like I had a friend when I was like young, when I was like in middle school. I had a friend that was like, if you get drunk, like the world would collapse or some shit. When you see my like life and how the amount of time I was extremely young near alcohol and like with chances to just get into it and I didn't take them, I'm also surprised I never did. Same head mojitos. Mint doesn't agree with me either. Yeah, handshake. Handshake. Berlin a lot. Aww. Let me check what that is. Oh, it's food. Oh, it's also a drink. Okay. Une liqueur, extrait de menthe. Oh yeah, and you like mint chocolate as well. Sure. Makes sense. Well, you keep your mint stuff. At least you'll have like you'll smell nice, you know. Like your breath will smell nice. I mean, depends. Since I don't like mint. Like I don't even get mint toothpaste and stuff. At least your breath will taste nice, says the person that doesn't like the smell of mint. It doesn't take backseat really quick. It's not like I'm fine though. I would be fine. It's not horrible. I didn't know what vanilla lift is. I am curious to try one day, but also pretty sure I'll hate it also. Yeah, you don't like mint. Don't go drink a thing that's made. You are, to be fair, like the one crash tester I know. Antoine is like, try everything at least once, even if I know I'll hate it. I'm very much of the mind of, if I know I'll hate it, why do I even want to try it? But I think it's admirable, so. I'm a coward. Nothing is worse than Susan Johnson. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? I like this title, The Crash Tester. Yeah. I remember when we lived together, Antoine and the other flatmate we had a bottle of amaretto that they kept for special occasions, and I would just look at them do shots when like something nice happened. It was very funny. And that's the thing. Yeah, you're very Markiplier like in that regards. They were really nice. Usually I'd get a soft drink or something. They'd get me a soft drink or something if there was something to celebrate and people were going to have alcohol. So I wasn't like, you know, left behind. It was more like if it was a thing that was just like, oh, let's have a shot. Okay. Jonathan and Susan alcohol. Alcohol is the worst. Imagine biting directly into a root, a sour acid, a rank root. Ugh. That does seem bad. I think I wouldn't like a right version either, because I don't like milk and it's all like cream and stuff. So. Also curdling cream. The idea of curdling cream, I hate that. It's pretty though. You're very behind. Oh, I was seeing it before seeing Evan react to my message in the first place. Oh no. I feel like the stream is a little bit... No, I don't have any drop frames though. I don't know how much behind I can be. Feels like time travel. God. I'm sorry. God, everyone... So then I'm... If everyone is very behind, then I am the issue. Like... Oh god. But I don't have any drop frames though. Don't be sorry, it's since Twitch, yeah. I hope so, because like I think it might be me. But I have good like internet and stuff, so I don't know. Because I think my computer sometimes has a little like kick and it's like, Yeah, I don't think I like a white Russian because of the cream. Cream mixed into something that's not like dessert seems. I don't like the idea of that. It's kind of like eggs in drinks. I'm like, I don't want that. I know it just gives a frothy thing, I think. Okay, I had a phase where I just watched a lot of cocktail videos. I never made a single cocktail in my life. I don't drink, like I said, so they don't really serve me any purpose. But I have watched a bunch of people making cocktails and explaining why and how and stuff. I don't know. But yeah. And so I know a little bit. But yeah, eggs like froth and stuff. That looks like disgusting to me in something else. It all becomes kind of homogeneous though, at least as I recall. Yeah, I'm guessing if you mix it, but then it still makes it like the whole point of putting cream in like a cocktail is to make it curdle a little bit. And I don't know if I want the taste of, not the taste, but like the texture of curdled something. Also, I don't like milk, so I think I would still not like it because it's kind of the goal, like, right, make it a little bit milky. Why has my music stopped? Here we go. I agree. Milk. Milk might be hated. I've never liked milk. I never will like milk. Me and like milk transformed products have a weird history because I hate cheese. I hate milk. But I really like whipped cream is one of my favorite things ever, and I love butter. So like, you know, you get some, you lose some. I like milk and mint and alcohol, and I don't like any of these things. Like whenever I get a drink with whipped cream, usually I get it more for the whipped cream than for the drink. And then I have to drink the drink, and I'm like, well, I guess I will. A cocktail with like milk and alcohol and mint would be so bad. That sounds like hell. Like milky mint. Ugh. Just keep calling Michelle feeling like a villain. Wow, how dare you. You are the villain. I hate that. I hate that message. No, don't do that to me. Milky Mint could have been a username for me. Ugh. Long, but yeah. I don't know if I would have befriended you if your username had been Milky Mint. I'm joking, probably. It's just cute. Because Milky Mint of itself, I think, would be fine, but with alcohol, I mean, fine. I would hate it, but I think it would make sense. But yeah, with alcohol, I'm like, basically Mint Bailey. True. June likes Baileys. That's all I know about Baileys. The one thing I know. I mean, I know a little bit, I think, because of like making drinks videos. I would not have watched one called Milky Mint. I don't think it would have been the street name, to be fair. I think it would have been like a Skyblog kind of name. I think it would have been the like My Little Pet Shop username. Him ordering that. Pawan called it an orgasm, apparently it was ew. Blah. I love that. I love how decisive everything is in like drinks and stuff. Just mixed Bailey with bean syrup. I respect tastes. However, yeah, that does sound like hell. Very respectfully. Yeah, I love how it's like either someone is like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever, or someone is like, this sounds like hell warmed up. Well, at least everyone agrees that lemonade is nice. Kind of looks like a blood clog. In a good way. Visually, I think it looks nice. Which is why Monaco is mwah. What's in Monaco? What's I mean, I've heard of the cocktail, but I don't know what's in it. Can you tell me? I wanna know. I just know of the city-state. And I hate them. Fuck you, Monaco. With your prince and princess. Did you know that fun fact, did you know that the Princess of Monaco hired a wanted criminal? Not a wanted criminal, hired a just full criminal that was in prison. The dude escaped like 10 times or something and kept going back to prison, and she was obsessed with him, so she hired him and made him her chauffeur even though he didn't have a driving license. And so he got out of prison thanks to her. Is that one type of alcohol you would like in a world where you drink just a smidge? It'd be Monaco. Beer, a berry fruit syrup, and lemonade. Huh. I don't know because I don't like the taste of beer. It's very good. It barely tastes. Okay, barely tastes the beer. Just a cute drink. That does sound cute. Because I like the only alcohol I know I like is cider. A chauffeur like Logan. Yeah. I think we talked about the Monaco a while back. I think you told me you liked that. I think you told me stories about the Monaco. I don't know. I don't remember them. It just rings a bell. Yeah. I don't know for what crime he was in prison though. So. But yeah, the Princess of Monaco became obsessed with him and made him get released so that he could work with her. Apparently, never committed a crime again. So, rehabilitation. Yeah, my colleague that say, "Let's get Monaco." Okay, I see. Oh yeah, I remember. Yes. You told me about that. That's why. Oh my god. Oh, tell me you're from Paris without telling me you're from Paris. Yeah, good for him. I don't know what crime he had committed to be in prison in the first place, so I don't want to, be too friendly towards him, but like... Good, I respect the grind of like escaping like 5 times or something. Oh, no worries. Good night, Bipoo. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep tight. God, I love that kind of color. So pretty. Fun fact, in in the season 1 of Daredevil, we always come back to him. In the season 1 of Daredevil, they dyed Charlie Cox's hair slightly red because they couldn't like make him ginger like he is in the comics, because that would have been too hard to maintain, too annoying and stuff. It would be like hell. It would be bad for his hair and everything. And so what they did is they dyed his hair slightly ginger so that in certain lights he looks like he has red hair. And I think that's really cool. In season 1 they only did that. They didn't do it in the other seasons, sadly. There's one of the people that worked on season 1 right now on Twitter that's like giving lots of info about the season. It's really cool. It's really sweet. It's kind of nice because the guy isn't going like overboard like a lot of people are sometimes when they talk about shows they worked on. They go deep and stuff in and like make it the entire thing. Like the guy only worked on season 1 and doesn't talk about anything except season 1. And when people ask questions about the other season, he's like, well, we don't really know because like I haven't worked on this and stuff. Where I've seen so much people be like, well, actually, even when they don't actually know, or like lots of stuff. Also, he didn't create the show, so I guess it's also good it doesn't go overboard. It's really nice to have like a few people ask him questions and he's like, oh yeah, this is this and this is that, and good eye for seeing this and stuff. Is cute. I'm always a bit on edge when creators start doing that because sometimes it easily goes way too far and just people like over explaining every single thing. But just a few questions and a few little things is nice. And I say that as someone who has a tendency to over-explain everything I do, so call comes from inside the house, but I am very aware of it. Okay. Hmm. Here we go. Here we go. White Russian done. Okay, up, here we go. It doesn't look too bad, I'm happy with that. I'll do the whiskey one now. This whiskey's fun. I feel like it's not going to be too hard as well. Here you go. Whiskey done. I just need that. Here we go. Whiskey done. Little yippies. Back at the right time. Look, this is where we are right now. I just need to do like one more here and then we'll be done for today. I really like the render the whiskey ended up being, since I didn't do too much detail. Because the ref is quite like blurry and I didn't want to make it blurry, so I just like had fun with that. I think yummy works for drinks. I think that works. I think you're good for that. Yeah. Thank you. I'm happy. It's going better than I thought it would, so I'm happy. Here we go. Okay. Last one. I'm hesitating between the latte or the sangria. Not sangria, but the hibiscus tea. Post a half done one down and it's done. I post half done on the Discord usually. I'm like, this is what we did today, because I try to post like stuff at the end of art streams being like, hey, update, this is what happened today. So I will post like the half page, don't worry. Because like the hibiscus tea goes better with the color story of the page, but I kind of want to, I think, do the matcha more. No, I'm not doing hybrids. I'm drawing from reference. I'm not doing hybrids. I could do the peach tea. Yeah, I'll do the peach tea, I think. That's why it's like all like yellowies and oranges and stuff. And I'll do the other ones for the other page. Yeah, I think other page is going to be for sure both of Helen's drinks. 1 teacup and probably the tequila sunrise. I think. Yeah, peach. Bubble tea is more of an earthy tone though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's like a green, like it'll really like pop if I put like a green in the middle of this, is what I meant. But yeah, peach tea will work better. So here we go. No, better. something. Where did I put my... Oh, it's there. Lost my post-its notes. Here we go. Gonna hug my Brumofi. Have fun blowing the short drinks and good rest to all you. Good night, Antoine. Sleep well. Have a nice eep. Okay. I feel like you can tell which one I'm doing at the end and which I'm doing at the start. Like the amount of detail like decreases radically. Which is not a bad thing. I like both styles, to be fair. I'm just funny. So ones where I'm like, it's already past midnight, I need to rush. Like I did, like I was still doing this one when midnight hit. I did like 2.5 in an hour. Maybe more. When like the lemonade took me 2 hours to do. là. Yes, Robot, you're here. You were here the whole time. Why are you back? Did you leave at some point? This is stream didn't restart. Still have the same amount of time. But here we go. I didn't go too late. I didn't go too. I thought I'd be there for more time. To be fully honest, I thought I'd be longer. Stream did restart? What the fuck? Cause like on my OBS it doesn't say anything. But you did, right? Like OBS is still at 4 hours 25 minutes now. That's so weird. What the fuck? Cause like I think this happened at some point before as well, where like OBS didn't like crash, but like stream did, and like restarted on, and I had 2 VODs on Twitch, and I was like, huh? When did this happen? Shut up, it's okay. You say that like, if I did another page, you wouldn't even be there to see me end the stream before real. Oh, I just need to also like, here we go, all together. But yeah, today we did the lemonade, we did the whiskey, we did peach iced tea, and we did a white Russian. Next time we'll do tea, matcha latte, hibiscus iced tea, and which one was the last one? And tequila sunrise. Yeah, exactly. You have to leave in 2-ish hours. Like that's what I mean. It's like you wouldn't be there if I did one more. There's chances that if I did one more drink, you wouldn't be there. Like, but yeah, I'll post. I'm just going to put the peach iced tea slightly higher because composition is bugging me. I'll put the screenshot on the Discord, of course. And when the full page is done next week, I'll also put that. But yeah, no poll this week because we're just continuing this page next week. Thank you, Nan. What did I want to say? Yes. Well, some of them you can take on your travel with you. The 2 on the left, you're allowed to have. The 2 on the right, I would rather you don't before traveling. I think you should chill. But yeah. So tomorrow we have the end of Wilmot Works It Out, and then I'll start Superliminal. We'll see if I manage to do the full game or not. I'll try to do it chill so that Zeke can see it next week a little bit. Off stream on Thursday as always. Art stream on Friday, which we're going to continue to do the thumbnails. Saturday, continuation of the Eyes of Ara, and then co-working on Sunday as always. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow for the people that can be there. Don't limit yourself. I'll see. But yeah, I'll be going now. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.